son of a bee. It's fine. Hello. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a little bit scuffed today. It's fine. I'm a little bit late because somebody decided that she didn't want her treat puzzle. She wanted her sister's treat puzzle because it's easier. And the reason I have to give Ash the easy one is because I've given her literally just a ball. I've given her literally just a ball, and she just hits it with her nose for 3 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. She doesn't quite understand that you like have to bat the ball around. You know, she doesn't get it quite yet. And I love her, and I wish that she was a little bit smarter, but Cinder is just exponentially smarter than her sister. Cinder's now wreaking havoc on my desk. No! She let me sleep today. I will give her that. Cinder let me sleep today. But that's all she's given me today. She's been a menace in every other way possible. Okay. So if I have to feed the cats, I already have to sit there and watch, because she will get so she has a slow feeding bowl because she eats too fast. And I don't know if y'all know this, but it's a common problem for cats if they eat too fast and they just regurgitate it, which is really gross. And I'm sorry, because some of you are at lunch break, but that's the cruel reality of the situation. Is if she eats too fast, then it just comes right out, and we have to slow her down so that doesn't happen. And so we put her food in a slow feeder, and it takes her, even with the slow feeder, the same amount of time to eat as her sister Ash does. And Ash doesn't eat in a slow feeder. But if you don't watch them, she'll be halfway through her dinner and she'll be like, oh, my sister's dinner bowl looks really full and easier to deal with than my dinner bowl. Granted, if she just ate her bowl, it would be literally, they get the same amount. She's ridiculous. Anyways, point being, Cinder is just a glutton. And I give them a treat ball at noon, which is the same time that I go live. And I thought that would be fine, but then I look over and she was doing her sister's treat ball instead of her own treat ball, because her sister's treat ball is easier than her own. And so I'm about to get ready, sit down and go live, and then I see that she's trying to steal her sister's treat ball. And I'm like, God, this isn't gonna work. So I had to sit there and watch Ash finish her treat ball, so then I could go put that away, and then Cinder would eventually give up and go to her treat ball. But it's exhausting. She's been exhausting. I also made myself buttered toast this morning with avocado, okay? Buttered toast and avocado. And I had already washed their dishes at this point, but I was like, I will just clean all of my dishes after. My dishes can just wait till after. That was a mistake on my part, because the minute that I turned around, she was licking the butter off of my butter knife in the fucking sink. And I was like, are you kidding me right now, gal? Are you genuinely kidding me right now? She's just been a menace today. It's like you get one or the other. You either get Cinder, who cries all day because she's starving, or you get Cinder, who's a menace because she's starving. You don't get just peaceful Cinder. You know who gets peaceful Cinder? My husband. Wesley gets peaceful Cinder. For some reason, her dad doesn't have to deal with all the stuff that I have to deal with. I don't understand. Why? Why does she just do it with me? It's because I spoiled her. It's also because we're bonded. It's because we're bonded. Anyways, hello, happy Thursday. Not gonna lie, I'm having kind of a bad I've been having bad mental health days. For the past like 2 weeks. But after not streaming for a whole week, I really there's like a fine line, because I genuinely believe in taking your days where you need help, like to help yourself, like take your self-help care days. Take care of yourself first. Life will go on. Okay, I had to hold on. I had to listen. I'm gonna have to stream with one earbud in, because this menace keeps trying to break into things and steal human food that she can't even eat. Anyways, I'm an advocate for you know, taking mental health days. As somebody who never took mental health days growing up and getting into mental health as an adult, I'm all about taking mental health days. And I did that all of last week. And then there's like a sweet spot where mental health. Hi, Ash. How are you? I hope you're feeling better today. There's like a sweet spot where like it's a balance of like, do I continue to be in a funk, or do I push myself to be a little bit more normal so I can get past my mental health days? So staying home, that's good. I think that's a good thing, Ash. I feel like, Ash, you're one of the few people, you're like Wesley, who like never takes sick days because they're like must work. I think you're one of the people that should take your sick days as you need them, so please do. Welcome in, Phantom. Hello, good morning. Good morning. I know it's afternoon, but you know what, it's just fucking good morning. Okay, take it. Yeah, for me in particular, mental health days, I will stay in a funk if I don't start doing something, and streaming helps me stay out of funk. So even though I was really tempted to not stream today, because I was like, I'm just not really feeling it. I'm really not feeling myself. I was like, but you took all of last week off, and that's just, you're gonna feel bad about it later. Welcome to the life of being mentally ill, but also really hard on yourself. I'm still sleepy. Super valid. Me too. I'm super sleepy. I woke up at 8 today. I'll round it 8. I actually woke up at like 7:30, but I didn't get out of bed until about 7:40. And then I was like, it's fine, I'll go back to sleep. And then I couldn't fall back asleep. So I've been up. I usually wake up around 10 or 11 naturally. And then like I'll groggy my way into being awake, being an awake person. But I'm actually genuinely very tired still. So I've made myself a matcha latte. I cannot drink coffee, unfortunately. Coffee burns a hole in my stomach and it makes me very ill. So the next best thing I can do is matcha. So we have a matcha latte here. I usually wake up at 6 a.m. even on my days off. You're like my husband. Good on you for sleeping when you can, though. I wish I could be a morning person. I just genuinely can't. Like, I'm semi-normal. I'm like semi-morning. Not normal. Because I don't think there is any sort of normal. But my point being is, like, I'm semi-morning. I can function after 8 a.m. Anything before 8 a.m., I can't. It's just really hard. It's really hard. I can do it. I can be a person. I can be a person before 8 a.m., but I'm not a pleasant person. I need at least the 8 a.m. to be a pleasant person. That sounds awful, but it's the reality of the situation. I just cannot. I cannot. So I've like definitely been around people, but I'm like, leave me alone, please. Just let me wake up. And then at 8 o'clock, you'll see a brand new person. I sometimes wonder because I can travel pretty early. But if I'm like on a very early shift, traveling like super early in the morning, I just sleep. I'm like on the plane. It's just me. I wish I could be a morning person. Y'all are crazy people. No, it's not crazy. It's just normal for you. I wish I could be normal. I mean, but I think 8 o'clock honestly isn't bad. Because when I'm at my worst, I can sleep until like 2 p.m. Like when I'm really bad, like when my health is really bad and my mental health is really bad and my body is in a really bad condition, I will sleep until like 2 p.m. on those bad days. So if I can wake up anytime before 2 p.m., it's a win for me. But 2024 is all about making myself wake up a little bit earlier. I'm excited about it. We're what, 4 days in? We're 4 days in and I've managed it. I've managed to wake up before 2 p.m. Today I woke up at 8. Last night I went to bed at midnight. Okay, but here's the problem. And I mean, not like, how do I say? Here's the problem. This is why it's so hard for me to wake up anytime before 8 a.m. It's because I will go to bed at 11 or 12, anywhere from 11 to 1 a.m. If I go to bed anytime between there, without fail, my body will be like, wake up at 3 or 4 a.m. So depending on what time I've gone to bed, if I've gone to bed at 11, then I've gotten 5 hours of sleep, right? If I've gone to bed at 12, it's 3 hours of sleep. If I've gone to bed at 1, it's 2 hours of sleep. I will get anywhere from 5 to 2 hours of sleep. And then my body will be like, knock, 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 wake up. And then I'll be like, no, 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 no. And then I'll like throw, you know, like where you shift from one side to the other. I'm a side sleeper. I don't know what you guys are. Some people can sleep on their backs, and I can occasionally sleep on my back. I can't sleep on my back all the time. I can sleep on my back occasionally. I'm mostly a side sleeper. So if I wake up at 3 a.m., I'll be on one side and then I'll be like, no, 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 I'm going to go back to sleep. So then I'll go roll on the other side, and it just does not. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay. I don't know why. We don't know why. We don't know why my body wakes me up without fail at 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock a.m. There are some days where I'm able to like relax myself and go back to sleep within an hour. And an hour is good. If we can go back to sleep within an hour, then we're good. That's like, we've done it. That's a success. But if we can't go back to sleep within an hour, then we're really struggling. And those are the days where I'm up from 3 or 4 a.m. until 10 a.m. because I start crashing at 10 a.m. and then I have to do my noon nap, and then it fucks up my sleep schedule. It's a hard not life. It's a hard not life for us. It's a hard not life for us. Yeah. Sleep problems. And before you say, well, maybe go talk to a doctor. I have sleeping pills. You know what the sleeping pills do? Nothing. The sleeping pills do nothing. It's very frustrating. Just make me nonsensical, and I feel drunk, basically. I just get loopy. Oh, to struggle. It's okay though. So I woke up this morning, I fed the cats, and then I was like, I'm gonna lay back down and try to fall asleep. I couldn't fall asleep. So I ended up, I've talked about this on the channel a few times. Haven't talked about it a crazy amount of times, but I read a lot. I read a lot. I read books, I read anime, well, manga, you know. I read manga, and then I also read light novels, like JP night novels, and as well as web novels, like webtoons and stuff like that, if you know what that means. A lot of manhwa, which is like basically the Korean equivalent of like a manga, I want to say. And they're like all of my villainous stories. Okay, I love my villainous stories. I love villains, or like, not villains, I love like enemy to lover stories of any sort. I like the like, no, we can't trust each other, to like, okay, maybe he's not that bad, to like, oh, this person I might have feelings for. I like that. I like the struggle a little bit. Not because like there needs to be a struggle, but I think I was on Wispin's channel like 3 days ago or something like that. She was talking about how like queer as well as like BL stories, the reason that she likes them is because like the characters actually have to work towards like establishing a relationship, and I feel that way when it comes to like enemy to lovers, is that like they have to work really hard to make the relationship work because they don't like each other to begin with, and then they grow to like each other and get to know each other on an intimate level, and then things start to get together. And I think that's why I like enemy to lovers stories. So I read a lot of manhwa that is like enemy to lovers, or like, you know, revenge stories, because I have trust issues. But one of the web novels that I was watching or reading, it's called Marry My Husband, and it's basically, it's set in current day Korea. And basically the story starts off with her being diagnosed with cancer, and she's getting cancer treatment, but her husband is cheating on her with her best friend, and they're like plotting slash waiting for her to die to get basically to get her health insurance, because they put a health insurance on her. So like they're just kind of waiting for her to die off so that they can use the money from her death to basically live off of, which is like a really terrible thing. Okay, I get it, it's super terrible. But then when she dies, she finds out right at the end about them. When she dies, she goes back in time to 2013. So like 10 years? Yeah. It was 10 years. So before all of this happens, so like she gets a second chance, and it's basically a revenge It's a revenge story, and I really like it. I finished the webtoon novel, like the chapters on there, but Amazon has recently adapted it into a live action K-drama, and it's on Amazon Prime. So I've watched the first 2 episodes because it premiered literally January 1st. So I was watching episode 1 and 2, and I was like, get him, girl, get him the whole time, because her friend is awful. Her friend and her husband are awful, and they've always been awful. And I'm just happy that she figured it out. I know the story, so I know how it's gonna go. But yeah. It was really enjoyable. I was watching that, and by the time I watched 2 episodes, you know, K-drama episodes are like an hour to an hour and a half long, depending on, you know, what they decide to do. So by the time I watched that, 3 hours had passed, and it was like 11:40, and I was like, well, it's time to stream. So we're here. I put on Heaven's Official Blessing, because today was also the new episode for that, but I didn't finish it, so I'll have to watch it later. Yes, baby girl. Yes. What's the problem? The reason you keep seeing me like glitch out is because my cats. Hi. Ouch, come here. Baby girl. No? Hold on. We're good. I just needed to make sure we were good. I just needed to make sure that nobody was getting into food that they shouldn't be getting into, and, you know, nobody was doing things that they shouldn't need to be. We've settled. So it should be safe for a little bit. In 4 hours, though, you bet your bottom, she's gonna be screaming at us. Cinder's gonna be screaming at us, mother, dinner. Today seems like a lazy day, doesn't it? What are people's plans for today? Well, today's a lazy day for me. Not really. It's fine. It's not gonna be a lazy day. I'll say that, but then I'll feel like I'll be bitten by the bug to be like, hey, do something, and then I'll do something. Speaking of doing something, just like a little reach out there. Like I said, I am working on my YouTube content. I want to do 2 unique content videos a month, and that's going to be a little bit different. It's going to be a combination of a lot of things. I'm going to be trying a lot of things. But the first one are wish videos from Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. So those will be coming up either halfway through January and then towards the end of January. But also I was like 2 weeks behind on VODs. So let's see. The VODs channel is getting there. It's getting back on track. So I have all of the VODs pending, so like they're ready to go, and they'll be uploading like 1 a day. So if there's any VODs that you want, or you want to catch up on a series, that's there. That has also the Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. So like from part 1 to wherever we are, I think we're on part 8 now. That's all gonna be on there. But also I have all of Fontaine there. So if you want that, that's gonna be there. All of Honkai Star Rail main scenario is all on there. Everything's perfect now. Everything's good. So the VOD channel is gonna be up to date soon. Give it like 2 weeks. Like, I think the 13th was the last day. And the reason I have it that way is because like it takes about 11 hours to process the length of the whole VOD. So I need like a day to process the VOD. So that's why it's like a little bit of a struggle. And then I'm trying to hit 100. I think we're at 96 or like 92. We're either 92 or 94, somewhere around there. Trying to hit 100 people on YouTube, so that would be appreciated. But yeah, I'm working on that. So I've been doing that in my free time. And yeah, a lot of stuff just happening. I've been doing a lot of things in the background. I'm already working on not Christmas, April, for my birthday celebration, my personal birthday celebration. We're going to be doing an event, so I'm working on things for that. So in April we should have an event coming up, and just a lot of different content. Okay, I'm gonna be working on being more of a content creator, because right now I'm a streamer and I want to be a content creator. I don't want to be just a streamer. I want to also create content. So those are the goals of 2024, is to make actual deliberate content. And I'm going to be struggle busting it for a little bit, because I'm going to be my own editor and my own motion designer and everything that you can think of under the sun. I'll be doing it myself, because we're baby streamer, and we just do not have the funding to do and then like buy an editor or, you know, a clips person. So yeah, it's a thing. We're working on it. I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you all support it, because I'm gonna work really hard for it. I've been really thinking. I thought about it for the last 2 months. If I'm gonna be honest with you all, I've been thinking about content creation for the last 2 months, and I've been really evaluating what I want to do. And it's this weird area of being like, I want to be genuine, and I do like cozy content. Like, I am not a I have moments of intense high energy, but I'm not a high energy like hype streamer. I've just never been that type of person. I get that way in moments, and I've been really struggling, because I feel like I have like conflicting brand but also like identity. It's really hard to explain, but I'm a cozy content creator, but I don't want to be stuck in a cozy gaming platform. Like, I like RPGs and I like storytelling, and that's why we're doing like cozy gaming on Mondays, but I also do other streaming. So I've been doing a lot of thinking about like what I would like to present to the channel, because I want to be more than just a cozy girl gamer, but also figure out a way to balance that with cozy content and like RPGs, because at the end of the day, the thing that got me into playing video games were RPGs like Final Fantasy VII and Kingdom Hearts. And, you know, like, I played so many RPGs growing up. I played a lot of Assassin's Creed. I've played so many of the Assassin's Creed games. Assassin's Creed was like my first game, like, franchise, okay? Like, Kingdom Hearts was my first RPG, like JRPG experience, and then Assassin's Creed was like different, right? And then I had like my little first person shooter moment. I mean, I used to play Call of Duty and Zombies and Battlefront. Wait, not Battlefront, Battlefield. Battlefront's a different game, but Battlefield. And I had those moments, but at the end of the day, I like playing RPGs. So it's been a struggle bus trying to figure out like, how do I make cozy content but also play RPGs. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to figure out like where you fit within this world, because I don't want to be a one of, you know, like I don't want to be a Final Fantasy 14 streamer, and I don't want to be technically a Genshin streamer, or technically a like I don't want to fit in one niche. So if you see me struggling, it's because I am struggling. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out myself, because I don't know what I want to be, and I'm gonna figure it out. 2024 is figuring out what type of content creator I'm gonna be, but also being genuine, because at the end of the day, I don't put on like a fake persona, or act happy when I'm not happy, or, you know, I don't try to be extra hype to be extra hype. I'm being very genuine with the content creation, and this is me, like, at a very face value, other than my avatar, because it just is. And the funny thing is, like, my avatar is a reflection of me. She's like who I want to be, but can't necessarily be all the time. So I don't know. She's an extension of myself. So just trying to figure out genuine Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy content is on the brain though, because we have a lot coming out. But you know, just being genuine and making content to make content. So yeah, I look forward to it. Sorry to go on a tangent and just rant about it. I've literally been thinking about this for like 2 months by myself, just sitting in a hole and just like sitting in my brain cavity, thinking about it over and over and over and again, and being like, how do I make this successful? How do I make me successful? Just being authentically me. And it's a very difficult world to navigate. So I just word vomited it all to you, and I hope I don't know, hopefully me splurting it out will manifest it. But yeah. Anyway, speaking about content, I think it's time for Honkai Star Rail. So, to my understanding, you have to do the Ruan Mei story for before you get into like the story to get to, where are we going? Penacony? Is it Penacony? I fucking don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Penacony, I think is what it's called. So we have to do Ruan Mei's story. So we're going to be doing Ruan Mei's story. That's what we're going to start off with. And we'll see how far that goes. If we are unable to finish today, then we will bring it back next week and finish next week. Because I'm caught up pretty much in Genshin, so we don't need to touch that for a little bit. But yeah, let me load up. Need to grab a controller. Don't mind me. I forgot to put the controller to charge, so I was trying to leave it on the charger as long as possible. I did the Genshin event last night, because we did the story, so I did all the Genshin like mini games last night, and at the end of it I got about 600. So I had 6 wishes by the end of it, so I have 6 wishes banked. And then I started the Sealy event. Okay, it doesn't sound staticky right now. If it does sound staticky after I transfer over to that scene, then we will have to start over. Like the screen will go black and then come back. Hmm? Hmm? You behaving today? Capture card? Okay. Very nice. Sometimes you don't know what you're gonna get. Sometimes you don't know. Sometimes I feel like you're unsure what you're gonna get from the game. Meow. Honkai Star Rail. This opening, because like there's a static to it, because like you're in space, there's like this I always like have to like listen extra carefully because I'm like, is that static from my capture card or is that static from the game? Okay. Nice. Let's do dailies real quick. Because if I don't do it, I'll just be like, in my brain, I'll be like, oh, I've done Honkai for the day. I don't need to go back to it, and then I'll forget. Man, sometimes I wish my brain would function a little bit better. Level up any relic. Okay. Crit damage. Okay. I don't think you even, I don't even know. I don't know. I need to look into like how to build her properly. I haven't found like like tell all like this is what is good on Ruan Mei quite yet. I've watched like 3 YouTube videos because I'm not gonna lie, like I am incapable. I am too casual of a player to figure it out, to like brain that. I read the abilities, I go, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Some of them is more obvious, okay? Some of them like, okay, this person obviously needs HP, or like this person obviously needs attack. But my brain isn't always capable of doing that. So I watch a couple of people. I watch Slice, I'm not gonna lie. I watch I Win to Lose. I watch Mocha. And then there's one other person that I can't think of right now because I just came across them with the Ruan Mei stuff. But I like watch all 4 of them, and the really difficult part is that all 4 of them sometimes will say completely different things. None of them agree. None of them agree with each other, and then you're like, okay, so who do I fucking listen to? I don't know who to listen to, because they all have different ideas of what would be best. And that's the hard part. That's the hard part for sure. Where am I going? Where am I going? I think it is this. And then I go over here. Yep. And then I've been doing this one a lot to try to get Ruan Mei artifacts. I think this is the other one that I want. This is how I've been burning resin every day. I could do my party. Then we just kind of auto it. We just kind of auto it. We just let Jing on and Jing Liu, and then sometimes I borrow Indubitably Lune from Link Bro because I don't have any imaginary units. Like, literally do not have. I have Wukong.
Creations.
Yeah, her name's Wukong. I always have to think about it because, you know, whenever I think of Wukong, I think of the Monkey King, which a lot of time is illustrated as like a monkey and like a male. So I always like have to double think about it. I'm like, wait a minute, is that the same name? Is that the same one? So like,
show no mercy.
It is interesting though.
Here
I will say that one thing that I find really interesting reading light novels and like reading manhwa, because I do read like historical manhwa, like, you know, from like, you know, how do I even explain it? It's not necessarily like, sometimes it's like feudal Japan or like ancient China. But like, what's the equivalent? Funny how I have so many Honkai Star and Gushin Awards to play because I don't play, but watch friends stream. That's super valid. I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite. And it's not even that I don't want to, because a lot of the times I'm behind. I actually get for the first time right on time. Right on time with content, but because a lot of the times my friends are streaming, they're ahead of me. I'm like, can't watch it. I always forget about the drops and don't get them. So that's super good. You know, there's another game that I keep getting drops for and I can't remember right now. You did remind me of that. How is Phantom? How are you doing today?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
I can't remember what that game is. What game did I get a bunch of rewards and I'm like, I don't even play this. Sometimes I play Destiny and I do get Destiny drops every now and then.
Creations.
Is there rewards right now though? For Honkai Star Rail?
Conflict is pitiless.
Yin and yang.
Yin and yang. I'm not cheating you on. I don't know, I get notifications. That's super valid.
Show no mercy.
I don't pay attention. So actually, this is the problem. I don't pay attention enough because usually if I have like a stream up, like for example, while Lisbon has been playing a lot of Kingdom Hearts because I know the story. So I'm like, it's gonna take them this long to get to a cutscene. So I have like 30 minutes to pay, you know, do something other than pay attention. So then I'll start doing something and then I lose track of time. But with Lisbon, I'm able to actually figure out exactly how long it's going to take. But I'll get like a tunnel brain because I'll start working on like a personal project, you know, or streaming stuff, and then an hour passes and I'm like, ah, fuck.
Conflict is pitiless.
And you know how the Genshin Impact ones, they're like, you have to claim them after so amount of time. I just keep forgetting, so I don't claim them, and then I do claim it, and then like 2 hours pass when it's only 45 minutes to get the next drop. And then I just forget. I forget to look. this is actually good for her. Well, maybe he just wants like defense and break defense. Can't you link your account and have some auto claims? So my account is already linked.
Yin and yang.
But I don't know about the auto claim. I think you physically have to claim it.
It's pitiless. Show no mercy.
Because they're like linked. They're like screen linked. Locked. And if there is an auto claim function and I just don't know it, that's my bad. And which I need to learn how to do that. I didn't put enough honey.
Conflict is pitiless.
I don't sweeten my matcha every time, but today
Show
it's
no
just
mercy.
very unpleasant to not have sweetened matcha. It's helping though, it's waking me up. Do yours auto play? It's mine. Maybe it's mine. Setup.
Here is thunder.
Interesting. Am I the only person that can't auto claim?
Engage and awaken.
Conflict is
It
pitiless.
should be a me problem.
Show no mercy.
It's a skill issue. It's been a skill issue the whole time.
Yin and yang.
I'm just not capable of knowing how to do
Here
it.
is thunder.
I personally have always had to claim it.
Conflict is
I've never
pitiless.
auto-claimed. For Genshin and Honkai specifically. There are other games where like it automatically claims it once you fulfilled whatever fulfilling requirement you need. But for Honkai specifically, you need to like claim it, physically claim
Show no mercy.
it. Show no mercy.
Fight is one.
Here is thunder.
So we've been watching slightly off like tangential, but like still tangential. We've been watching One Piece, and Alejandro Saab does
Show
a
no
character in One Piece, but it's like a really gross character in One Piece. So it's been like really interesting because you have like really deep voice, very attractive Genuine who's like, you know, very attractive and really enjoyable to listen to. And then you have Trouble. That's the character's name in One Piece. Who's just really. The game is also slightly louder. Okay, thank you.
Yin and yang.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
I set up my mic not too long ago,
Here is thunder.
and I've just been having like on again, off again
Show no mercy.
issues where like the mic sensitivity is extra sensitive some days and then it's not sensitive another day. So I appreciate you guys telling me that because I can't tell half the time. I can't tell. So when y'all are like, hey, it's not working, I'm like, oh, okay, perfect. The thing is I haven't changed anything. Like from one day to another, people will be like, you're too loud. And then the next day they'll be like, you're not loud enough. The last 2 days, it's been consistently, your game is louder than you though. So maybe it's figuring itself out. But yeah, Alejandro Saab's character is named Trouble, and he's really gross and mucusy and like really disgusting to listen to. And he's just really nasty. And I'm like, you're gross. I'm like, Alejandro, stop being gross. I'm like, stop Stop being gross, you. So it's really interesting going from like really gross trouble to like not gross. Alejandro, stop. Okay. We go here.
One's hexachromatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Bum, ba-dum. Jing Liu. I'm not gonna lie, this is my preferred team. My Jing Liu team is my preferred team. Dun, dun. Alright, here we go.
I thought Member 4, Poka Kakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here. You're back.
Hi, Asta. Hi, Herta. How are you? Hold on. Audio on my end is really low, so let me fix that. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. This is one of my favorite songs from the entire series. I know it's like the generic background music, but something about it hits for me. It's just very chill. There's quite the crowd here today.
Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society.
Dun, 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 dun,
Maderon
dun.
May doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmay likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Is Ron May a great person?
That's like asking, is Herta a great person? The answer is obvious.
Miss Ronmay is the very image of a scholar. I heard she
Okay,
once
but
took
Herta can be a
vacation
little
on the
annoying
desert planet.
sometimes.
By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
Huh.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ronmay is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
Where's Ron May now?
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Herta surveillance team. Okay, invited. Spill. Looks like we're in for some juicy news. Oh, this is that group of people. Got the deets? Take ultimate to the face. What a name. Don't leak this from chat. Ron May is coming to the space station. She's already here. You're getting slow with your gossip. You really are something. But we're still preparing for the welcome ceremony. Ron May doesn't appreciate it. I heard she's a loner even among the geniuses. I did, Scott. I did. So all our work was for nothing? Why didn't you give a heads up ahead of time? Herta also turned a blind eye to what she does. That's the big shot special treatment. It's okay. How are you, Scott? How are you doing today? It's okay. Other big shots will show up sooner or later. I'll be waiting then. Apparently Miss Ron May's personality isn't all that great. Word? Is there even a genius who's normal? Screwlum seems pretty chill. just at work. Super valid, super valid. Okay, fine. I'll give that. I don't remember what he said. Yeah. We talked about this a little bit yesterday, Scott. I had really good luck in Genshin a couple days ago when I was filming like a Genshin video, a YouTube video offline. And Navia came home. I lost the 50-50, but Navia came home. And then after Navia came home, I had planned on rolling on the weapon banner because I had Navia and I have to see to Ayaka. So I was like, I would really like to get Ayaka her specialized weapon. So I pulled on the weapon banner because I really wanted to get Ayaka her weapon. And I got my first multi 5-star pool. And it turned to be a triple where I got the Skyward Spear, Mist Splitter, and Navia's weapon all in one pool. It was kind of wild, okay? I went back and watched the video and I'm freaking out the entire time. And my luck is really, really bad in Honkai Star Rail. Like, my husband watches me pull every time that I pull in Honkai Star Rail. Like, I go to hard pity every time and I lose the 50 every time. So I was feeling really good on that day. I was like, what if my luck is still with me? So literally after I finished recording that YouTube video, I turned to my husband and was like, should I just try? Should I just try on Honkai Star Rail? Because you know my luck. My luck is terrible. And he's all like, it's up to you. He's like, I thought you were saving for Bibitter Lune. And I was like, I am. But what if this luck rubs off on me in Honkai Star Rail? So I literally closed out of that, opened up Honkai Star Rail, and I won the 50-50. So she did come home. That happened with me with Farina. I got Farina, Tainari Farina. What? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. All on one banner? What amazing luck.
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet.
That was
By
the same
time
pool,
she left,
10
she
pool. That's
miraculously created a boom in
crazy.
the local ecology.
Oh, okay, she's over there. But yeah, I was like, I need to see if this luck is gonna continue anymore. So I did pull on her that day and I did get her. So excited about that. Because I was like, with my luck, I'm not gonna do it. So I'm just gonna save.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
Like, when oh, hold up. Cutscene. Ah! What? Excuse me. What did she just do to me?
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
Well, you just did.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
Ash, damn, that's hot. I mean, it is hot. I just like that was the first thing you said, Ash. It was hot, don't get me wrong, but you said it, not me.
Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimen.
What do you mean? She just wants to use me as an experiment? I'll ask my friend to watch me stream my pull. She watched for free, and then I pulled her every time except the one Tainari on the way to C6. I don't know what my good luck charm was. I just honestly was not. I decided to pull. Maybe it was maybe it was the world just like giving me a break because I was having a bad mental health week. She just wants me as this perfect experimental specimen. There's a bit of cake on the corner of your mouth.
Oh, really?
She doesn't do anything.
The views here had me lost in thought.
She doesn't even do anything about it.
I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Okay, can I also admit that the reason that I really wanted... she's pretty, okay? Don't get me wrong. She's pretty. She's very pretty. I like her character design. So I was already sold at the character design. I was like, hey, she's pretty. I like her. And then... and then Wesley goes, do you know who her VA is? And I'm like, no, who's her VA? And he's like, you know her. And I was like... okay. I know a lot of VAs. Who could it be? He's all like, yeah, someone that you like a lot right now because you're watching their anime. And I was like, I'm watching a lot of anime right now. He's like, you really like this anime? And I was like, okay, just tell me who it is. And he's like, it's Mao Mao. And I was like, oh. I was like, not Mao Mao, not Apothecary Diaries, not my current obsession. And then I was like, oh, well, fuck. I need her more now. Wait, is she gonna feed it to me?
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too.
I thought for a minute that she was gonna feed it to us.
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them.
Oh, that's me. I love strawberry desserts.
An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Only about... what? What was it? What did she say? I was really distracted by the touching. Only that it's about biology. Something about nurturing life forms?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
What?
What's going on? What am I talking about?
What? What did I just say about toilets?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through.
Wait, did she just give me a truth
Let's
serum?
try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
What did you do to me? Wait, what did you feed me? Wait. She was eating it though. What did you feed me? What did you do
The
to me?
dessert was tasty. I would like more.
What?
Why can't I say what I want to say?
What did she do?
You have quite the appetite.
I keep hearing the
All
thump,
right.
the thump.
I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no-man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult. But it was touching and enthralling as well.
What are you saying,
My
Rame?
apologies. It appears my words have
Yeah,
left you
I'm not
perplexed.
quite sure what we're talking
Please,
about.
Don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment.
What do you mean a minor adjustment? I can't
A few
say what I
days
want to
ago,
say.
I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant.
Ah!
Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill.
Wait.
I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control.
So she's a control freak.
Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert.
God damn
It
it.
will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me.
What?
Treat it
She's
as a layer of
manipulating me?
protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
Not I will fulfill your every wish. Doesn't matter what I say. It's just going to come out with whatever you want to hear. I'm
Then
so
I'll
upset.
grant you even greater rewards. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society.
She
I
wants
don't
to
know
make...
where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses.
So she's trying to make more geniuses? Like artificial or people? Are we, like, what are we... Okay, I don't understand what's happening.
Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station.
Oh, is this the cat?
I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
You can try trusting me, you know. Why don't you want them to know?
I do trust you.
But you just made me take an anti-truth serum. That doesn't come off as trusting.
This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be.
Damn, she is really hot,
The
though.
researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them.
Why are all the hot
The
women
researchers
so
in the Department of
crazy?
Ecology should know about this and provide you with suitable advice.
God damn it. Why are they all crazy? She's so pretty. I actually haven't looked at my Ronmei. Like, I have her, but I haven't put her in a party and looked at her. Her embroidery is what's on her shawl. She's so pretty. It's a pity you're crazy though, gal. I wish we would have just been honest with each other. You could have just like not given me anti-truth. Can you build her much? No, unfortunately not. Because I need the boss fights.
Where there are people.
And the boss fights are locked behind this, so I haven't been able to build her. She's just kind of sitting there at 1-1. She's just kind of sitting here waiting to be built. So I haven't leveled her up, and I have the Memories of Past, which I hear is like the best free-to-play light cone for her. But yeah, these need the boss drop, so I haven't been able to do it quite yet. I've loosely been putting artifacts on her, but I haven't quite leveled any up because I was like, there's no point in leveling up artifacts until I'm pretty confident in what, like, which ones to give her, because if I'm not using her, I can keep farming for them. Yeah, Jace's is 666, I think. Yes, it's her second best, and her next to her signature light cone. Yeah. But since I can't get her traits up all the way, I just figured I'd keep farming relics until I could get her stuff. And then once I get to the point where I can start building her, then I will start leveling up and giving relics a try.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
I didn't even ask. If I say this though, she wants me to keep it a secret. So I feel like if I used it, that she would, that it's the anti-truth serum is gonna come into effect. I want to test it.
You're so cute.
God damn it. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
So, I really can't say anything about
I knew it. I just wanted to test it.
Autograph? What are you on about? You're freaking me out. I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
I heard there are some problems on the space station. Rame is asking for me to recover the leak.
Oh, that. You got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Yeah, I'm also kind of using the downtime to build up my stores, because I recently went up to 65. So I recently literally got, because I have two main teams right now. So I have this main team up to 80 and I have this main team up to 80. And then I was starting to work on other characters. So I have done Hung at 80 because he's my only win DPS that I have. And then I was working on Himiko, Gwyneth, to get them up to 80 for my fire. But I've run out of mats. So I've kind of been taking my time because I burnt all my resin basically. and my mats and everything. So I'm like not in the biggest rush. I think this game is like really mat intensive. For sure, I think. What? I don't need to go there.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Why is there so many people here? But there's an enemy right there. How did you get here?
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ranmei's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor from Madame Yu Tintu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we?
But wasn't it sentient at that point? Why would you say that? A confidence that came out of nowhere. Courage to drink 2 bottles of Capocali. What? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients.
We need to add some other good stuff in. But don't go overboard.
Beauty.
And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ranmei makes different expressions when nurturing life. Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
Ah! I made a troller! Wait, but trotters are cute, so I can't be, I'm not angry about this. I'm at a point where I try to just focus on one character at a time. I'm slowly working on Dr. Ratio mats, but I really want Black Swan next patch. Black Swan looks really pretty. Like, genuinely, she looks really pretty. I don't know, though, because I genuinely would like Imbibitor Lune. Personally, I really want him. I really want Imbibitor Lune, so I'm like partly saving for that because I know that I can't get every character.
Ranmei likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
Ranmei likes to listen to new style opera. New storytelling? I don't know.
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits. So, I really can't say anything about her.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
Wow, what a bitch. Listen, you weren't made to not speak the truth, okay? I don't like this.
I heard Madame Ranmei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
Yes, but I can't say it.
Fine. What a headache.
I do too, but with my luck, a better DPS will come right after. True.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all.
When he was around the first time, though, I did roll on him, but I didn't get him. I think I got Chapard that time. So I think I just would like to have him regardless.
What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining, change your attitude, and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy.
Not molten, I mean
2.
cheese tart
Energize yourself.
does sound delicious.
Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of a molten cheese tart. Absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best.
Yeah, what is a molten cheese tart?
Oh, praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ron May's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ron May.
What about Screwlum's followers? What about Stefan's followers?
Who?
What?
Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May has been. If you're sincere enough,
Who the hell is the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart? Who is this person? Make graffiti.
Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame Herta do? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it is interesting that Herta didn't took over everything.
She's treating this place like her backyard. She's leaving her research notes all over the floor.
Oh no, not this.
The end result? Everyone's obsessed with getting their hands on them.
I see. Spray graffiti in target areas in accordance with the different requirements. Press here to switch graffiti types. Press the spray button to spray graffiti in the target area. How am I supposed to know? Oh, is it because... Shoot, how do we... How am I supposed to know she was here? What about the trotter? Can I put on the trotter? Location incorrect. Oink oink. I think the trotters are super cute. I also think the little ghosty goos from the space station are cute too. Wait, I'm just supposed to form a mysterious. Am I just supposed to what? Here? Here. How am I supposed to know? I'm just gonna fill this up with hearts. Ah! It looks like a dumpling. Doesn't it look like a dumpling? Actually, it looks like we get them from the Thai place we order from. They're like something pouch or bag? Something bag.
So this is the little life form Run May made?
Woof, woof, woof. Researcher appears out of nowhere next to you.
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart.
Oh, this is the cheese tart?
Frozen in place for. Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
What the fuck? I'm so confused right now. What is happening?
Wakaka, I'm a genius among geniuses.
Oh. It actually immediately deactivates the specific synthetic beacon.
That was way too risky.
Purring.
Oh, molten cheese tart says Madame Ranmei has finally recognized my ingenuity.
They're so funny. I like the purring, but it's a dog.
Molten
Dogs
cheese tart
don't
says,
purr.
Does Madame Ranmei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten cheese tart says Madame Ranmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic molten cheese
Why
tart.
are we so excited about a bag of, like, sentient bag of food?
Attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ranmei.
There's a kind of attachment reserved for creator. To the world, you are but one person, but to me, you are the entire world. Oh. This is weird at all.
Yes, you. Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten
I don't know if I want to
Cheese
follow a
Tart.
cheese
We
tart.
wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
Who the hell is Gray Bean Paste? Who? There's no way.
You heartless dessert. I almost forgot. I can't say anything.
I didn't
about
want.
Mundane.
I didn't like any of the options.
You! Shh! Quiet!
What are these?
Oh, the honorable molten cheese tart may have a crispy exterior, but deep down inside, it's incredibly sensitive and delicate.
Okay, but also, why are
It's
these
working
scientists
hard
so
just to get Madame
obsessed
Ranmei's
with this?
attention. You see, the honorable molten cheese tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The honorable molten cheese tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ranmei's recognition and have been working so hard.
Does she just make sentient food? I don't understand. You like the taste of molten cheese tart? Yeah, did she just make a bunch of desserts into like actual sentient beings? Isn't that a little bit scary when you think about it? Because wouldn't they be able to know when you're eating them? I feel like this is an oversight.
Of course. It's not like we have any followers of gray bean paste here. All the ones who came into stir up trouble have been converted by us. They went from refusing molten cheese tart to loving it. This is called conceptual annexation of taste.
It's weird.
It's genuinely puzzling. Despite molten cheese tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ranmei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
A really bizarre story. I'm so confused on what's going on right now. What kind of love though?
From the creator to a creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love?
Oh no, please.
Definitely
I don't want
not.
it to be romantic love to
I
food.
don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
Not love must be shouted from the rooftops. Can I talk with Molten Cheese Tart?
With that That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it.
Who is this man?
Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart.
I wasn't very nice to it earlier, but thank you for agreeing. And get it away. You can throw those little monsters in here. I think you're lying. Is that a toilet? Not me throwing it in a toilet. Are you serious? Are we just throwing them into space? This is a one-way passage with the other end connected to the storage zone. It's extremely safe. Okay, are you sure? I don't know how I feel about this. We're just gonna toss them in a... You're gonna toss them in the toilet to be collected. You're not just tossed. It kind of feels onto the equivalent of like throwing your goldfish into the toilet.
Creations.
It just feels bad. It feels bad. It feels so awful.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yay! Go Jingliu!
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
I'm very concerned though. What is this? The cup of coffee sits silently on the table like an elegant aristocrat. Despite being cold, it holds its head aloft and exudes a rich aroma. This aroma seems to have its own magic, and as you gaze into the deep brown liquid, you feel as your thoughts slipping into the abyss. Take a sip. You feel some lingering warmth the moments your lips touch the rim of the cup. Perhaps it hasn't been long since that coffee was brewed, and it still retains a kind of newborn beauty. It's a shame you only took a sip and couldn't taste more of the aroma. Maybe you should drink some more. The bitter flavor of the coffee begins to take over your mouth, aggressive and brutally assaulting your taste buds. There's still quite a bit of coffee. You decide to take another sip. The bitterness seems to have dissipated, and your taste buds took on the veil of the concealed flavor's true self. Will the real aroma of this coffee turn out pretty, gentle, and sweet? One can only say. The fruity scent gradually spreads. You seem to be among birdsong in a valley, and the trickling stream before you is the best. What? A light breeze lifts you up, and the soft feathers surround your body as the stars before you begin to sway. What's inside this coffee? Where did I go? Did I just get high? Are you awake? How are you feeling? Dizzy? What were you doing alone in such a dangerous place? What do you mean? This coffee is dangerous? The bitterness in your mouth and intermittent stomach pains leave you feeling extremely weary. You shake your head, not wanting to answer extraneous questions like that. All right, take care of yourself and go see a doctor if you feel sick. Stay out of dangerous places. You might not be so lucky to have us save you next time. Seeing the worried look on both their faces, this must be because of the cup of coffee. You reminisce on the bitterness and sweetness that was on your tongue. It was the right thing to do. Would you still try that cup of coffee? I don't know. Should I?
Tell me about capability. Word count tells me about attitude.
I'm concerned. What is this? My young lady, did you just put a light cone back into the cabinet? Your eyesight really does get terrible with old age. Tell this old one. Please, what kind of light cone did you put in? Was it just jewel-studded arrowhead light, arrowheart light cone, or was it the domineering king aura light cone? I fucking don't know. Not bad, not bad. This old one knew you had it in you. Honestly, the candor are your best virtues, and naturally your ward is in order. With this jewel-studded or arrowheart light cone is too mundane of an object for such a high-quality individual as yourself. And this domineering king Aurora's light cone is tacky and pretentious, and naturally unworthy of someone with your great talent. Despite my old age, I can still tell you look reluctant, so why don't I return the original light cone to you? That's what you want, isn't it? I guess? Oh. Honest Abe. Well, to be honest with you, I wasn't sure what the real answer was, but I just said that. That's what I thought the answer was. I just guesstimated and it worked out. Where am I? Investigate. It opens its innocent eyes wide. You now have to explain to it that this has to be done in order to send it back to Ranmei's side. Confess, why are you stirring up trouble on the space station? We don't know how to hear it. We need to listen to the transmitter. It seems to believe that only by being passionate can it earn Ranmei's approval. It seems resentful for being an unqualified life form. It seems eager to achieve great things. It wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and is inviting you to join in. You have to be firm, believing this is the best place for it. Tenderly activate. The life was ruthlessly flushed down the jaw and it will be safely transported to the storage zone. Ranmei, I have questions. Why have we created sentient desserts, and why are they all over the space station, ma'am? Lottie, how is your progress? Sorry to interrupt. Come back first. An emergency has come up that requires your help. I have questions. I have many questions. Why? Why have we done this? What are you doing to me? Herta's here. Do you really want to have this conversation right now? You said not to tell her.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
Why with me?
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words...
Because you made me be. Wait, but I can't even talk about you.
It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. All right, let's go.
I don't know if I like this. I don't like that she's controlling me. It makes me feel icky. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's that guy.
Hi, Ranmei. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Does this not happen a lot? Why are we acting like this is like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
On the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
I guess bow passionately. I mean, bow politely. I don't know.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
Another partner?
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Who's Steven?
Question. Are we introducing a fifth partner for the simulated universe?
Who's Steven? Like, damn it, this isn't Final Fantasy 16. Who's Steven? Do I know who Steven is? Like, have I met Steven before? Unsure.
Yes, a fifth genius.
Who? Wait.
The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the...
I was like, Herta's knees are weird, but I forgot
No
she's a
one can
puppet.
refuse
She's like
the secret
literally
of the eons.
a doll.
Not even Xandar will definitely give a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
What?
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr.
Oh, wait.
Primitive.
Is this how we meet Dr. Ratio?
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers,
Not the
IPC
Galaxy
will surely
Rangers.
turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free.
I'm really confused.
What about you, Chintu? Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course. You brought her in after all. It's up to you.
Yeah, why did you bring me in if you're just gonna kick me out?
All right, let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
This fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the simulated
Definitely
universe
not. I've never seen this before.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ronmei?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
Do I? I don't know if I do.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Oh, is that the thing where she turned me, she made me thing? I see. Can I go talk to, hold on.
What's wrong? You're not leaving.
Will there be a fifth genius joining? I want to know more about member number 4, Poco.
Female, wears a fashionable scarf. I find her rather fascinating.
Oh.
The air in the space station has a pleasant quality.
He's a
Affirmation.
robot, right? Affirmation, knowledge flow.
within it.
Because will there be a fifth genius? How long will you be staying on the space station? I can only pick one.
Dr. Primitive's true identity is not known to me. His previous transgressions against humanity lead some to conclude he may be an inorganic entity.
Inorganic?
Affirmation. All beings, organic or otherwise, should value peace.
Inorganic. Oh, I guess like a robot then? Not, I understand. That took me a minute. All this.
I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
I didn't end up saying anything. Is there something I shouldn't hear?
No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station.
I see.
There's some things that
She'll be distracted, so we'll be able to do things more efficiently.
Finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone.
I see.
Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there.
There are other zones in the space station, so Herta gave you permission to use this place?
She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is
Incubator?
stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
I don't know. I'm still confused as to why you made dessert sentient, lady. I like desserts too, don't get me wrong. I do. I truly like desserts. But why are we making them sentient? Okay. So it must be.
What would a sealed zone look like?
It must be on a different floor, I guess. Oh, it's below? Oh, that makes sense. That checks out. It's dark. Don't make it creepy. Don't make it creepy. This isn't horror month. It looks like a mummy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. What? What just happened? What? What just happened? Where did the little robot go? Oh, no. What's going on? Is there a virus here? Why are you trying to scare me? I don't want to be scared. There's 11 chests. And there's a few places I need to go. Can you believe that I went most of my playthrough not realizing that that tells you exactly how many chests? Well, hold on. Not that button. There's 10 chests and 1 warp trotter. I didn't know that was a thing. Because I was trying to farm. It was for Jing Liu. I was farming like all the drops and like all the chests that I possibly could to get her. So I was looking for every chest possible. And I was like, I wish I knew how many chests there were in every area. And then Wesley was like, you can't. And I was like, what do you mean? He was like, it's like literally right there. And then I was like, what do you mean? Like, pull up the map, push that button. And I was like, what? How long has this been here? And I'm like, truly not from the beginning. And he's like, yeah, it's been there from the beginning. And I'm like, I'm a fool. How did I not know this? I'm getting better at flipping between the two. That path is temporarily closed. Because I get why. I understand why they would switch the controls from game to game. But like, part of me wishes that it would just be universal across both. So like Genshin is slightly different than Honkai. So like the map is down here for Genshin. And I don't think this does anything. I think this brings up chat maybe. For the PlayStation controller. Because I try to play as many games as I possibly can because I have wrist issues. And if I planted on the keyboard, even though I have an ergonomic desk, I still have issues. So I try to play as much as I can on on the PlayStation. But you know that like touch sensor in the middle? If you push that, that brings up the map. But when you push that in Genshin, it doesn't do the same. So when I was playing both of them for a while, I would be like, and then I'd be like, why am I not getting the map? Like I would do this for minutes. And then it would click and I'm like, I'm not playing the right game for this.
Buzz.
Fine.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz.
To welcome alien species.
Galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff. Inorganic life forms. Buzz.
Interesting.
Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine.
As long as it keeps her happy. What is the zone for?
Class 1, clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons.
Interesting. So,
for Madam Herta's dangerous curios.
oh, dangerous curios, huh?
May's cultivated life forms. Buzz.
Interesting.
Welcome, Buzz. Visitor, how can I help?
Oh, so they can tell me. Classification of robot's job.
Fry leftover rice.
What?
Buzz. Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Welcome,
Fellar.
visitor. What do you need? Buzz.
Frying cold rice. Where would I find the incubating?
Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open.
Okay, so how do I get there?
Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
Cultivation path. Well, thank you for helping me, little robot. But yeah, part of me wishes that like there was some level of like sameness here for there's a little bit like this is events and this is and wishes are here, but this character setup thing, these two buttons are completely different and they mess me up all the time. Ah, chest. Jade. Stellar Jades. I need everyone. I need all of them. So I can wish on people that I want. You know, it's funny because I was thinking about rolling on Dr. Ratio and then I was like, no, I don't really need him. It's okay. I'd rather have Embroider Lune. And then they're like, we're going to give you one for free. And I was like, yay. We get one for free. What's this? As you look down, a strong sense of crisis creeps up in your spine to the back of your head. You clench your fists in silence. Oh, that could look like a... That kind of looks like a black hole in it, though. Doesn't it? Kind of looks like a black hole. What's this way? What? Hi. Did you get scared about something? Hi, baby. Sorry. We present you with this commercial break because of Cinder. Cinder has decided to come up. You could go for E1 for Ron May. No. I only get a character the first time. So like my personal free-to-play preference is to get a character one time, and then if I like them enough after I've played them and I've gotten to know them better, then I'll roll on their constellations. And the only character that I've done that with is Ayaka on Genshin. I've always only gotten like the one. But I main Ayaka, and I really like Ayaka, and I've invested a lot into her. She's like nearly perfect. Nearly perfect, as best as I can do. So personally, I just rather have more characters than constellations. And I know that's a personal preference. Hi. My buttons aren't food. Cinder, what are you doing? My buttons, leave them. Can you leave Mama's buttons alone? They're not food. I'm liking my Genshin strategy now for pulling for 1 or 2 characters a year. That's valid. Yeah, I mean, just do what makes you happy, you know what I mean? Me personally, I like having more, and then if I want to save up for like a character's constellation, I'll do it on a rerun. I've stopped personally rolling for 4 stars just because every time that I would roll for a 4-star, not necessarily for the 5-star, I would get the 5-star instead of the 4-star. Stop, Cinder. Baby girl. I'm sorry. She's literally biting my buttons. I don't know why. I don't know why. She's all up in my business. She's all up in my business. She's all up in my business. Do you want to lay down in my lap? Is that what it is? Okay, hold on. We need to adjust a little. If Cat wants to lay in Mama's lap, I need to adjust. Okay. No, we don't chew on cables either. Can you figure out what you want to do? Cinder. If you want to lay in Mama's lap, that's fine. That's fine. Mama loves you. But you can't bite cables. That's dangerous. The convenience of having this adjustable mic, though, is that I can... No chewing. No chewing the cables. I swear. I love my cats, okay? I do. I really do. But she's just a handful sometimes. I know I complain about her, but I love her. I really do. I love her so much. It would help if they would make 4 stars comparable to some of the original OP 4 stars, like Beneficial, Jingling, Itsis, Yarsh. I don't know. I think some of them, like, I feel like Femine was like a mini Eula. I think they were a good character. Have I built him? Not yet. But yeah, I think there are certain characters that are kind of like lackluster. They don't really do anything. But I think that's just normal when you're releasing character after character. Some of them are just going to be more interesting than the other.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the 2 samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess 2 sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and...
Sounds like cats. Sounds like cats.
Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Is she not human?
What's that sound out there?
Why does it sound like Ruan Mei is not human? Or is she just like so far into like, you know, the like scientific trope where they're so like, you know, like Sheldon, where they just quite aren't, they're so invested in their investigation and field that they just forget about humans stuff. You know, like relationships, normal stuff. Cinder, please. Oh, God. Was used to conduct various biological research at the space station. Was once used to isolate dangerous substances. You wonder what kind of stuff it has contained. I wonder. Okay, I'm back. As the icy surface and peek inside, only to see your reflection under the lights. You and the empty experimental pod gaze at each other. I feel like she is supposed to be human. So, confused. But maybe we'll be enlightened. Ah! It's Cat! Oh my goodness. Okay, these are super cute though.
This is the headache Runmei mentioned.
They're so cute.
It's just a different flavor.
So adorable. Oh my god, look how cute it is. It refers to itself as gray bean paste. Are you hiding in the dessert? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It claims to be connected with its shell. So fucking cute. It looks deeply distressed, crying profusely. Activate the synthesia beacon. Oh no. No, 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 not crying.
I'm not one of Runmei's recognized works.
Oh, I feel bad for these desserts.
Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Not this. You are a genius in your own way. Everyone feels down once in a while. I agree. Everyone does feel down. I am currently in my low point. You are so valid. No, no. It seems deeply remorseful, and there's a glint of resentment in its eye. It yearns for Runmei's acknowledgement. Oh.
Why am I?
I'm not sure how I feel about Runmei anymore. You gaze at Runmei's creation, which appears to still be waiting sadly for Runmei's to come get it. A hint of compassion tugs at your heart. That's my heartbeat thing.
Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room.
It's not. Okay, different.
How do I get in?
It's different. Cats are so cute. Okay, Cinder has settled at my feet. Where am I going? There's like a few rooms that I can go into. This seems to be a dead end. color jade. What's this? You stand on tiptoe and read the data and theories on the screen, yet within your vision exist only blank walls. You are left frustrated by those profound theories which seem unreachable by the average person. The walls are blank, just like your mind when you are spacing out. Your thoughts are drifting away. Suddenly, realization dawns on you. Why make futile efforts to prove theories when you should in fact make the laws of the universe yield to you? I don't know, that seems a little self-centered. Maybe just a little bit. In a circle. Joins hands with each other. Oh, it's singing a child's song. Why is it so cute? It's humming a nursery rhyme. I don't know. Rame is giving me toxic mom vibes. You're never quite good enough for your mom. Ah! Damn it. I'm sorry. That scared me.
Try harder.
Oh, these bugs were from the stupid ship. I hated these bugs. They're so annoying.
Who will it be? Yeah, explode. Kill yourselves.
I think something bit me.
I forgot what the... Not the full health.
Trailblazers, your blessing.
I thought the meiosis same health. How did that one get full health?
Creation.
You know, the ironic part is that
just a part of the adventure.
I used to be a biologist chemist. Oh. This is really depressing. The ironic part was I was a biology major for like a year and a half. Yeah. Who's sabotaging now? Who? You stupid bugs.
Who will it be?
Blade of Moon. In the lunar flame.
Yeah, die. Die! These bugs were really annoying during, what's his name?
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
What is his name? I thought his story was funny, by the way. I really enjoyed his story. The night of the beauty nights guy. What was his name? I want to keep saying Artigon, but I know it's not that because I'm pretty sure the Artigon is from Critical Role. What was his name? Anyways, I thought his story was funny. I was really tempted to roll on him, but I was like, I don't know. Do you really need this character? And I was like, you really don't need this character, gal. You really don't. Argenti. That's right. Thank you for reminding me.
The moon shines on the truth.
The bugs. Yeah, I thought Argenti's story was really funny, personally.
And yang.
Who will it be?
Tedious. Blade of Moon.
I liked Argenti. But I did come across some people that were like, I didn't like her Genty, you know, like, I guess you're valid.
Who invited you?
I thought he was funny, in my personal opinion.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
No.
manners,
Stop
huh?
it.
Who will it
Stop
be?
dividing.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moon.
Oh, good. It died. Do.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
This cat's gonna make me cry. Or this dessert. Oh my god, there's more of them. There's so many of them. They're so cute. They're so cute. What the heck?
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
They're so cute. Okay, so this one looks like Cinder, and this one looks like Ash. The orange and white one looks like Cinder and Ash. My babies. Why are they so cute? Sorry. Needed to move. God damn, this stupid bug scared the shit out of
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, it's because it was fucking invisible. Oh, God. I wasn't expecting it to be right out the door. What a freaking... That scared the shit out of me. Wait, how did I get... How did I get angry? Or whatever. Scared me. I feel dumb being scared by that. This isn't supposed to be a horror game. Why am I being scared? This shouldn't be a horror game.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
In lunar flame. Blade of moon.
Used to be birds. Oh gosh. Okay. I need to pay attention to like if I see a shiny bit. That was so scary. Temporary closed. Okay. I've opened that up. This part is open now.
You're here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Ah, I see. This is the storage facility that she was talking about. I wonder how realistic this is, though. I mean, obviously, like, there's not a space station and, like, there's not scientists on the space station that we know of. I know. We can't know everything. But like, how realistic? I feel like that would be such a awful thing to like hate your own creations. I would feel so much guilt to be disappointed. Like, okay, valid, you get to be disappointed in your creations, but I would feel so guilty.
The moon shines on the truth.
Personally, I would feel really guilty, like just throwing my creations into a storage facility because they're disappointing. I feel so bad.
And awaken.
Ow! Ow! Yeah, shit. Get him! Jing Liu. Oh, fuck, there's 2 rounds? Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah. We need to not be angry. Please. Pushwa. Stop me. Fuck. That's not good. I need you to stop being angry.
Try harder.
Really? What the heck? That's annoying. I was gonna say, what? Lynx? My Lynx has a really high resistance, so I'm surprised that it didn't resist the effect.
Lunar flame. Blade of moon.
Try
harder.
Come on. Are you kidding me? This is so annoying. Really? Shit. That's really annoying.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
That team is really well equipped for those type of situations. Okay. That's annoying.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit.
The final days that Genius Society member number 23 Acha spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit.
I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure.
What does that mean? Is that who they were talking about? Where she asked Herta, or Herta asked her the location of someone?
Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose.
Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means that form itself has no purpose.
These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia.
Synesthesia.
But that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar. Have you ever felt this loss? Or resigned?
She knows a lot about all the geniuses. Number 1 Xandar. What is this? What is all this? I feel like something big is happening. Where am I going? This way?
Yes? Are you telling me to keep going?
What's going on?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts.
Life is countless and varied in forms. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts.
The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life.
Would it? If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to... Okay.
Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple.
I have also gazed far and wide across the microscopic world, investigating the process of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. Sorry, I'm rereading it because I'm trying to process what she's saying and what her point is.
I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms.
The true essence of life.
To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
One life... Okay. One life form that would truly... I have questions, but maybe we'll get answers eventually. It's a lot to digest. I think also because of the language, it makes it a little bit harder to digest. Star Rail time. Did you get Ram-Mei? I did. Hi, Elle. How are you doing? Leafy greens, which are considered repulsive and backward foods on some planets, are a delicacy here. Yeah, I was able to get her... But I haven't built her quite yet. With the extremely high resolution of the screen, every data label is clear. You start missing the era of low resolution. Because it's too much information. Unable to operate. Okay. Well, maybe after I do this thing. Read the record. The duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be as an effective method to alleviate negative emotions.
Sounds fitting.
Accommodate the gray bean paste.
Stay here for a bit.
Oh, we're trying to make it not sad. I forgot what we were doing. Huh. I was like, what? Why? I forgot. Yeah, they're very sad and depressed because their mom is neglectful. I understand. So, by putting it in sunlight, they're supposed to not be sad. I understand. Their mom, their creator. Ron May. Little robot.
Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz.
Show Ron May's.
Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
Inorganic lifeform companion chat.
This function has been damaged. Buzz.
Interesting.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach.
I thought of one life form that would truly be beyond my reach.
And that is an emanator.
Emanator. Emanator. Emanator. Emanator. Emanator?
I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form?
Interesting. What are you doing, gal? What's going on, gal?
First, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be.
Interesting. So she quite literally a mad genius. Like, she can't quite see the good and bad of her, what she's doing. Everything's really gray to her.
Hazy Rhonda. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not.
That's why she gave us the anti-truth serum.
I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
I see. Well, I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like being a part of her scheme in the greater scheme of everything.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance.
I want to check this.
Madame Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head.
Man with plaster head. Oh, that's Dr. Ratio.
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
Oh no. What have we done? What have I done? What have I just created and unleashed into the world? Oh, there's a chest right here. Well, I didn't create. Rame did. But what did I unleash into the world? I have questions, Rame. I like your character design. I'm not a fan of your decisions and logics. Fuck. I can see them in there.
The moon shines on the truth.
Come here, you bastards. Fucking scared me already.
Who will it be?
I don't know. I will make my final conclusion when we get to the end of the story, but as of right now, I'm not sure Ranmei is great a person. I think for her, she's not doing anything bad. Or maybe she does know that she's doing something bad, but in the grand scheme of everything, in the grand scheme of figuring out this answer to her question, she's not seeing the bad. The end justifies the means. Yeah, and I'm not sure if I agree with that. I'm not sure.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
I don't think I would be able to feel that way. I don't know if I agree with the... I remember this being a huge topic in my philosophy class. Yeah, the means to the end.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Together as one.
I just don't like hurting other living creatures of any sort. Like, I don't. Like, even... I don't like bugs. I genuinely hate bugs. And I do kill them. I'm not gonna say that I don't kill them, but if there's a way for me to like get a bug and release it into the wild, I would rather do that. Same with mice and stuff like that. But I also understand that there's like an organic circle of life. Like, I'm not gonna get mad because like a cheetah eats an antelope. Like, there's hierarchies and stuff like that. But I personally never want to inflict pain or be cruel to any organic species of any sort. So this is just a very... It just makes me feel icky. I personally am not a fan.
The moonshine and truth.
The topic of meat eating comes into play there. I think that's different, though. I don't think there's a morality of, like, eating meat.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Because there's literally people that have to eat meat because they're not getting enough out of supplements. So I think once you put like a morality of like hurting animals to hurt animals, like some people do need meat. Like one of the reasons I was super iron deficient was because I didn't eat meat for like 2 years. So I think like once you get into that area of like it gets a little hard to be like it has to be this way or another way. Okay, so we started here. I did their story and I really liked it. I kind of wish we could get more stories about their group, the quartet. Oh, it's Dr. Ratio.
Huh? There's someone in the distance.
Isn't that Dr. Ratio? No, I'm confused. What? Nope. Yep, it's him. He's kind of crazy.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it?
He's playing against himself.
Just move this here.
Has he just been moving from side to side?
You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking.
What? What do you mean?
Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
I know who you are. Do I want to know why you're here, or do I want to know what I'm looking for? Dr. Ratio is very smart. Yes. Why are you here? But why do you also know what I'm looking for? No.
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament?
No, I know it's not, but I'm curious as to why you're here.
If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us.
You're one of those people.
Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some
He's the cleanup crew if we can't succeed. I understand.
That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
Oh. I see. Why do you wear an alabaster? You're not a bad person after all. Evil genius status? I don't know yet.
I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us.
We just met him, so I haven't made
Take the
a conclusion
and bear
yet.
Witness to this genius masterpiece.
But as of right now, he's helping me, so that's better than Ron May at the moment, who seems to be doing something that I'm not sure I agree with. Herta should have been asking questions, but she was like, she's a genius, it's fine. We should have been questioning things. Should have been questioning the morality of things. Oh, is this the boss?
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
This looks like an area of fighting.
The moon shines on the trees.
Ew. It's all icky and gooey. Like a cocoon. Like, you know. Like an egg. Oh, girl, do not touch it. Do not. Do not. That's gross. You don't know what it is? Icky. Gal. Oh, no. It's a big version of this? Oh, that's cool, though. The getting into combat thing was cool.
An emanator of propagation power? How can that be? In lunar flame.
Time to get vigilant. Who's the lucky one today?
I'm like, why is everything happening so slow?
Later.
Converge and awaken. Commencing research.
Oh, there's little ones. Of course there's little ones. Damn.
Everything's ridiculous.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ready for death.
Specimen sighted.
Why is there so many of them?
A quick divination.
This music's pretty good though.
All things in human creations.
Oh,
Who will it be?
Yin and yang.
Tedious.
oh, we're out of it already, huh? Is there anyone I can kill yet?
Commencing research.
I always get so stressed when they start swarming wave after wave. Yeah, I feel like they introduced that with Argenti's like story.
Gather as one.
No manners, huh?
I think something's missing. Yin and yang.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Okay, okay. It's pretty nice. Yeah.
Here, try this. Reciprocity. Excellent.
I can do one more round of this.
Everything's ridiculous.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Specimen sighted.
Who invited you?
While in... I don't know what they said. What does that mean? R3? Unremovable. Reduces damage taken by 30%. Summons a regular swarm every time this unit is attacked. When this unit weakness is broken, deals toughness reducing.
Who will it be?
All things human creations.
Stand down.
Commencing research.
Damn it. I need to stop. Yeah, that was gonna be a problem.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
To travel far.
I think I need to heal.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Everything's ridiculous.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
A quick divination.
Put this back on.
Nowhere to run.
Phase 2. Yeah.
Manners, huh? Who will it be?
Shit.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
tedious.
I'm not in my state anymore.
All things must be men, creations.
I think if I don't use this, I'm gonna be in trouble. Woo! Oh, that was spicy!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
A little spicy. This is my best equipped team too, so if this team can't do it, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Later.
I need you all to not be fucking angry. Thank you. Thank you.
Saving me won't earn you any favor. All things must be men, creations.
I need things to work.
Reciprocity things were
Strong, give these trailblazers your blessing.
ready for death.
Yeah, Lynx dispels buffs, which is why I have her so freaking high on the resistance, but she's getting angry still, and it's fucking with me. Please. This is rough.
In lunar flame.
This is a little rough.
Together as one. No matter. Commencing research. No manners, huh?
Want to waste my good stuff on you.
Later.
Okay. Stop entangling her, you stupid bug!
All things must be men, creations.
Dun, 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 dun. She can attack without things, so I can use one more. Let's try to get them to go before that guy again.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Damn. Did not go how I wanted it to. This is rough. This is a tiny bit spicy. Okay. I thought that was not going to work out well. Dr. Ratio? Dr. Ratio, can I get help? I don't know if I can do this. Dr. Ratio!
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished.
Wait, you
as if it
didn't
had never
help.
been
It just
born.
died on its own. I see.
The threat is
Damn.
over. Time to get going.
I'm glad we get a free Dr. Ratio because he's kind of hot.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Run May.
She's just a tiny bit hot. Yeah, that was close. That was a little rough. This area has been cleaned, waiting to execute the next cleaning plan. Cleaning in progress. Please wait. Excited now about getting my Dr. Ratio. Because I was going to give up on my dreams of having a Dr. Ratio. And wait for Inhibitor Lunae. That was rough. That was a little close, if I do say so myself. That's also why I'm afraid of going up one more level. I know it's the final level, but I'm afraid that I just don't have the resources right now to get all of my characters up, and I just don't have really great builds. I feel like the artifact grind is so bad in Honkai Star Rail. Like, it's super bad in Genshin, don't get me wrong. It's super bad in Genshin, but I feel like it's really bad in Honkai Star Rail. I just feel like I don't have any character in particular built correctly.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator.
I don't know. I'm upset. Still. It doesn't feel like she's really learned. She's like realized that it's still a clone. Like, she knows that what she did didn't work out, but it kind of feels like she would just continue down the same path. You didn't have to lie to me. It would have been better if you were honest with me, because then I wouldn't be...
How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others.
I don't know, gal. Try.
Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted.
What about the life outside of research? Are you going to keep researching? If she says she's going to keep researching, I don't know if she's learned her lesson.
Indeed. This is how I keep the distractions at bay. I have to admit that research once made me obsessive. That wasn't a good period in my life. Though now I navigate it much more smoothly. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me.
Oh no, look how cute it is.
Response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions.
Look how sad it is. Look how tiny and sad they are. They just want acceptance from me. How dare you? Oops.
Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least.
There's the heartbeat again.
I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice.
I don't know. They really want her acceptance.
I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me.
Where's she going?
After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
What do you mean? What did you do to me, Rame? What did you do to my memories?
Hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself.
So you made me forget?
If I revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together.
Wow, she really does.
It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection.
Interesting.
That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies.
I don't like it.
All will disappear.
It feels very manipulative.
It will make our lives more relaxing.
If this is your wish, I will forget you. Man, Trailblazer right now is so much more forgiving than I am. I don't like being manipulated.
I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are.
There goes that.
I miss member number 55 Yuching-tu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways.
Yuching-tu?
I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
I hope you'll come back and visit your creations.
I promise I will, Miss Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
You missed, like, I think at least half of it. L. Oh, they love her so much and she doesn't care about them at all. Well, she kind of cares, it seems. Not enough to take them with her or take care of them properly. Mundane troubles. The little dots one is cute. Snack life. They're very cute. Those little guys are very cute. I can do this now. And now I can continue the Trailblazer story. Is that the right candy I'm thinking of? The little dots one is so cute. Dots? The one that looks like a little bag? Or the one that looks like a cat? So the cat one looks like mooncakes to me. But like with a cat in it. I mean, the cat reminds me of a mooncake. I'm not sure if I know what a dots is. LOTTIEO, I need your help with something. Help with what? I can't remember the name. It's not dots. Madame Ron May created some interesting little critters on the space station. I accommodated them temporarily in the seclusion zone, and now I'd like you to nurture these little ones. There's so many researchers. But there are so many idling researchers at the space station. Why am I even chosen? They won't be soon enough. With Mr. Screwlum's help, I upgraded the robot's programs. The helper robots will assist you the entire way. Of course, I'll keep an eye on you. You've got this. Okay, so that's the event. Yeah, I think when I think of dots, I think of the ice cream. But the cats, the outside, the shape of it looks like a mooncake, and then the inside of it looks like a cat. Juju fruit. I don't think I've ever. Oh, like the gummy? Maybe. I haven't had those in a very long time. So you might be right. We'll start this.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Done. How are those two doing lately? Did they learn to coexist? So you do care about them. A little. I accommodate them in the space station. I taught molten cheese tart to master humidity and let grape bean paste have a positive outlook on life. When would I forget you? Maybe eventually. I look forward to experiencing new stories with you. Okay, I promise. In the future, research will still continue. Right, about the alabaster head. Is he a friend of yours? Oh. She doesn't know about him? She doesn't know about Dr. Ratio? So she wasn't expecting Dr. Ratio to show up. Interesting. I see. Wait, are you talking about dibs? I'm not sure, to be honest. Is Asta not here? I'll go let Herta know. Bum ba dum bum. Rich know it. Welcome, new friend. This chat feels like deja vu. What an honor to see you here. Looks like my importance in this chat is now downgraded by 1. Looks like my importance. Oh, this chat. The ID here looks familiar. There are little crunch ice cream bites. So you knew the handle. So you knew of the handle I used before the account got nuked. Looks like you're chronically online. Okay. Let's get back to the topic. How do we deal with the situation? Accountability. Accountability must be held. What accountability? Dippin' Dots. Dippin' Dots is what I'm thinking of.
Herta Newsflash. Good evening, Madam Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast.
What's going on?
The great Madam Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility.
What?
Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Under attack for what? Because of what Ron May did? Uh-oh. Just look at this. They are walking all over us, positively assaulting Madame Herta at this rate. Yeah, right. The management of the space station is really so crappy. The Legion incident aside, how could they allow Madame Herta to be attacked on our own turf? Just what's going on. I really hate these impeccable pests sit high places and do nothing. But when all is said and done, after the Legion crisis, the space station has done a good job in revitalizing and rebuilding. You've got a point. Those are two different kettles of fishes. Besides, they were never that competent to begin with. Aren't you jumping ahead? Isn't the main focus Herta's safety? I always remember seeing them at theme parks. Yeah, I see them at theme parks still, and I see them at vending machines at the mall for some weird reason. Okay, I need to. Let's not poke our noses into other person's business. Isn't this Asta's job? Our job is to sit here and judge the quality of their work. As for how to get things done, that's for them to worry about. You sure have some bizarre reasoning, but you're still spilling facts. You're absolutely right, bro. Rich, know it. You spoke my mind. I think her Asta's doing a pretty damn good job. Comrades, what is our goal? To rid ourselves of all imbecile pests. Good, you passed. Am I gonna get kicked from this? Anyways, let's go to our office and see what's going on. Ash. I love you, baby girl, but you cannot be blocking Mama's camera. Come here. Mama loves you, but cannot be in my camera. She's blocking the camera with her tail. Her tail is that fluffy. Hey, can't help but feel like Trailblazer would love to be booted from it. Super valid. But how am I supposed to know about the deep drama going on if I don't have my eyes and ears in there? I must know what the negative things are so I can be ahead of it. It's because we're getting close to lunchtime, so they're both getting anxious. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Gossip, that's the word. Oh! Hello? Do you want to go up there? I can move it so that you can go up there. No, I don't think we're attacking Herta. Wait.
Mr. Schoolum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion.
You can go
their
up.
Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right.
What?
Which is precisely why we need her.
Wait. Hi, Dr. Ratio.
The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
Okay. Personal space, but also kind of hot.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
Not him grinning.
She's only just woken up. Dazed. She may need a few pointers.
Not this. Why the mask?
We crossed paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator.
Oh, one of her puppets
we don't know
was.
the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
There's like 8 of them on the space station. Where is Herta right now?
She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack.
Oh, did they get intelligence? So that's why they called her off?
The technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect.
Not Dr. Ratio being mean to everybody.
Prematurely for them.
Listen, we can't all be geniuses.
They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources.
That's like what I was in.
This attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
I don't know. I feel like Herta is aloof about things all the time.
It's hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me.
Wait, is Dr. Ratio not a genius then? No, I guess he's not. Wait, I don't know. I don't actually know how it all works. I don't know. I don't understand what's happening. Why is he? I know. I don't know why he chooses to be with the mask and without the mask.
Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
What puppet? Oh. Wait. Have we just been talking to like one of her puppets this whole time? That wasn't her? She can easily switch from one to the other. I just didn't think about that. Probably running errands for her?
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was...
What was the last thing I did? What did I do? What's happening?
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you?
I thought we always interacted with Herta through her puppets. Yeah, that's the thing. So are we at this point claiming that none of her puppets are real and she's somewhere else? Like, I thought one of the puppets was truly her, is my thing. So hey, that's Mama's bills. Can you leave it? Me too. Like, can you be more specific? Yeah, I thought there was always like one puppet that was truly her, but the way that they're talking about it, it feels like can just switch willy-nilly from one to the other.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
In case you forgot, it's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
What the fuck? Why is my memory all scrambled?
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember.
Okay, but real Lottie would know. Real Lottie would know if you told her. Damn it. Trailblazer.
If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Okay,
My memory's kind of hazy. What did I do after that?
Explain the related memory.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot.
It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
But it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned some. If only there were some.
Anyway, keep up the good work.
I guess we've just kind of seen like her in her puppets.
What brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good.
What?
Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure.
This doesn't sound
straight to the intranet.
fishy at all.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little
Okay, he
business
sounds
on
like
the
a creeper.
side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
These two aren't making any sense.
Yeah, nothing that they're saying is weird. This is weird.
This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details.
Is it a consciousness? Maybe it's like a memory array.
Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
Let me double check that there's nothing here that I need. This person has an obscure face. Just double checking. I don't think I can leave this room. Okay.
This is what I recall. Let me try.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
I don't know.
Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea?
A curio.
Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Who?
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Insight. Ecology and Insight. Okay, I can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you.
I saw it. I saw that person disappear. They vanished right before my eyes. Just like that. Snap. It was so quick. No traces left. Not even bones.
What do we do? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
What is going on?
Yeah. Whatever. Just let the professionals deal with it. Did you finish your work?
What? This whole storyline is so confusing.
I'm gonna tell you something. Make sure you don't tell anyone else.
Of course. My lips are sealed. Not a word to anyone.
The multiple disappearances? They're all for real.
Okay, so people have been disappearing.
Seriously? Shh, why are you being so loud? Do you want to disappear too?
Okay, so people are disappearing. We don't know why. Can't talk to these individuals.
It's been so long and there's still no response.
There's something fishy going on.
I
How come
agree.
They haven't recovered anything. They're hiding something.
Those managers are useless.
Huh. Dr. Hinkle and somebody else. Oh, here's Hinkle. What do these people have to... Esther?
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
All right. Just cut the pleasantries and tell me how it's going.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of
in the Department of Insight.
I have faith in your abilities. So, how about my offer? Why not come with me after this is done?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing.
So this guy might be the insight person.
Sure thing. Anyway, keep your eyes peeled. I'll be bringing you something big soon.
Okay, I'm the one being wildly inappropriate, but God, I'll bring you something big soon.
It's happening again. The words in my memory are all jumbled up.
Oh, jeez. No worries, Elle. I totally understand. I think if I hadn't streamed today, I would have fallen asleep, but enjoy your nap. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Unspeakable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me.
Shit. Ask for clues about the lost curio.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
A jinx?
Oh, nowadays people call them webbaboos.
Oh, webbaboos! They're so cute!
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios.
Have a good night, Elle. Thanks for dropping by.
Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day.
So not only do I have to find a curio, I have to find a person too.
I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce.
I see.
People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here.
That was that
Probably
text group that we were
turned into a
in.
big headache for Asta too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him.
Explore your memory and obtain crucial clues in the form of cognitive chasms through conducting key conversation with characters, collecting enough cognitive chasms to exculpate yourself. In memory sorting, the fragment information you recall as you explore your memories will be promptly recorded and updated, which can help you reconstruct the entire timeline. Okay.
It was at...
Here's the deal. I really need to use the restroom, but I also really need to feed the cats. So we're going to go on a slightly extended break, but I would like to make it to, is it Penacony? The new planet. I'm trying to get to the new planet. I don't know if we'll get there, but I'm going to try to make it there. So we're going to go on a BRB. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads so then we can get an hour of uninterrupted stream, and then I will be back. But it might be 10 to 15 minutes. So if y'all need to go get ready for dinner or get a snack, then do so now. I will be back in a few. I just need to feed the cats, and that's going to take me a little bit. So be back soon. I will run ads. I will put clips up, and we'll be back in a few minutes, okay? See you soon, friends. I'm at 4, which makes me think that it... Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Did anyone see? Wait. Oh shit, girl. Oh shit.
This is a nasty thing, girl. This one is so creepy.
Girl, I don't know if I can go back in there. I think
maybe try the notebook. Not my dead body.
Oh my God. My body. Oh my gosh. Why did I come up with this idea? Listen, can you give us a autograph or maybe a something, anything?
See ya, bitch. See ya, bitch. See ya. I cannot breathe. I'm horrified. I am horrified.
Oh my God. 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 Oh my God.
Girl, not gay.
So. Oh my God. What? Where am I? Where am I? What am I doing here? I don't know where to go. Where am I? How did I get here? What? I'm afraid to jump. Do you think I could get up somewhere? Oh! Wait! There's a secret. What? There's a secret thing here? This was also like ages ago when I was baby gamer. You can even trick their pathing to fall to their deaths. Oh my God. Not this. Oh. Not this. How did I let this happen? What? What? Keep bouncing. Keep bouncing. Keep bouncing. Keep bouncing. You got this. I'm sorry. I started laughing so hard I broke my bottle. Oh my God. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you come with me?
Whoa! Oh! Keep going, Goofy! You got this! You got this! You got this! You can do it! You're a champion! You're a champion! You're a winner! I'm so close! Ah! Oh, go, go! Ah! I keep breaking my bottle! Oh my God. Good job. Good job. Good job. Quite literally gaming. Quite literally gaming.
The photo. Oh my God.
I'm pretty damn.
Our characters look like they're like walking, so it looks like we're just like slowly fast walking out of the house. Like, never mind.
Girl, you were screaming into the mic and I was screaming into the mic on my side. So, but I don't think I was keen enough, so you could just hear me screaming and then you screaming and then me screaming. What the heck? Oh, God. Well, not during the hunt. It was when he touched me inappropriately. Oh, no worries, Bryce. I understand. Thanks for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Touched me. He really did, though. He came up all in my space and was like, hello, my name is Eric. and then he screamed in my ear, and then I ran away screaming. Very little activity from Eric in general. There was something in this hallway upstairs. Scal, where are you? Hey, I'm scared. It's five. Do we want to do this in here? Do we want to go down?
Let's maybe go down.
Yeah. Let's go down.
Girl, watch him slam the door as soon as we get here.
I mean, he touched me inappropriately, so I wouldn't doubt it.
It fell with my body. He like body slammed me. My body is so far from all my stuff.
I think it could be possibly EMF. Did anybody see if it went to 5 while they were killing Sherb? I was screaming and just running it around in the corners. I'm getting EMF 4, which makes me think that it... Oh god. Did anyone see? Wait, oh shit, girl. Oh shit.
This is a nasty thing, girl. This one is so creepy.
Girl, I don't know. If I can go back in there. I think.
Maybe try the notebook. Not my dead body.
Oh my god. My body. Oh my gosh. Why did I come up with this idea? Listen, I don't... Can you give us a autograph or maybe a something? Anything.
See ya, bitch. See ya. I cannot breathe. I'm horrified. I am horrified.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Girl, not again.
So. Oh my god. What? Where am I? What am I doing here? I don't know where to go. Where am I? How did I get here? What? I'm afraid to jump. Do you think I can get up somewhere? Oh! Wait! There's a secret... What? There's a secret thing here? This was also like ages ago when I was baby gamer. You can even trick their pathing to fall to their deaths. Oh my god. Not this. Oh. Not this. How did I let this happen? What? What? Keep bouncing! Keep bouncing! Keep bouncing! Keep bouncing! You got this! I'm sorry, I started laughing so hard I broke my bottle. Oh my god. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you come with me?
Good job. Good job. Good job. Quite literally gaming. Quite literally gaming.
The photo. Oh my god. Oh my
I'm pretty
damn. Our characters look like they're like walking, so it looks like we're just like slowly past walking out of the house. Like, never mind.
Girl, you were screaming into the mic and I was screaming into the mic on my side. So, but I don't think I was keyed up, so you could just hear me screaming and then you screaming and then me screaming. What the heck? Oh, God. Well, not during the hunt. It was when he touched me inappropriately. Oh, no worries, Bryce. I understand. Thanks for the follow, though. I appreciate it. It touched me. He really did, though. He came up all in my space and was like, hello, my name is Eric. And then he screamed in my ear, and then I ran away screaming. Very little activity from Eric in general. There was something in this hallway upstairs. Scal, where are you? Hey, I'm scared. It's five. Do we want to do this in here? Or do we want to go down?
Let's maybe go down.
Yeah. Let's go down.
Girl, watch him slam the door as soon as we get in.
I mean, he touched me inappropriately, so I wouldn't doubt it.
It fell with my body. Your body slammed me. My body is so far from all my stuff.
I think it could be possibly EMF. Did anybody see if it went to 5 while they were killing Sherb? I was screaming and just running it around in the corners. Hello, friends. Thanks for waiting during the long break. I appreciate it. The cats have been fed. I am good to go. Nobody stole anybody's food. It didn't used to be as big of a problem, but recently Cinder is like allergic to Ash's food, and Ash, she'll just let Cinder eat her food if she pushes her off of it. So I have to sit there and make sure that she's not pushing her sister off and getting sick, because what will happen is a few hours later we'll hear Cinder crying, and then it'll be because, you know, she ate food that she wasn't supposed to eat. So I have to diligently watch them. So I appreciate you all waiting for me while I got that all situated. We have to fix things again, don't we? Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Okay. So, Herta assigned me to find a certain lost curio that has very abstract traits. It seems that I may need Asta's help. I found Asta, but she didn't seem to know much about it. Fortunately, Hinkle of the Department of Ecology and someone from the Department of Insight are nearby, which is more or less a clue. Hinkle is troubled by the confidence crisis within the space station. We had a brief chat and she speculated that what Herta is looking for is a woo-ba-woo, but this isn't certain. In the end, Hinkles recommended me to look for Adler. Apparently, he is the person who knows the most about curios in the Department of Ecology. Okay.
Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
Explore the related memory to Arlen.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Who went to the sun? What?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
Oh, he's a... What are you people up to?
We're walking the dog.
The dog that's not with you?
We're having a walk.
They're terrible liars. Can you get your story straight first?
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
They wanted to keep it under wraps, so it was so secret enough that they didn't want us to know.
Is there something you need?
I'm looking for Adler.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
Who's Adler? Cinder, please, you just got fed. The scene of what? Is he in danger? Aren't you supposed to be walking the dog?
Yes. Well, Peppy isn't here. You see, Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Is there a problem?
Let's walk and talk.
I mean, okay, so
Why are you looking for Adler?
They trust me to an extent, but not fully, it
Curio.
seems.
I see. He'll be able to help.
Adler will be able to help? Oh.
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Do you think we can sneak around? Oh, it's the child.
The moon shines on the truth.
Over there. As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go.
I forgot about this child.
Time to get vigilant. I think something bit me. Together as one.
I wish you could like go into these like cutscene fights with like your freaking buffs.
Oh stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
That would be like really nice. But no, you don't. It's fine.
Oh, let's see.
Lunar flame. Blade of moon.
Peppy, are you okay?
Oh, Peppy's so cute. Are you really the one who knows the most about curios?
That's me. What's up?
He's so young looking though. How?
She wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
What's going on? Why is there so many secrets going on? This has been I feel like a patch of secrets after secret.
So, which curio do you want to know about?
One that has no body but is alive.
All you got? Too abstract.
That's all Herta said.
There's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
She said it might be a wubba-boo.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Heard something like that also exists. Heard something like that also exists in the
What did I say?
Yeah, why is that omitted? Why can't I know?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying.
Welcome back,
Let's
Scott.
call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
I'm glad that you're home and safe and
Adler
sound.
seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot?
Yeah,
And
what?
from whom?
Why is it omitted? Why? Oh my goodness. Due to the presence of certain hazy memories, some context will appear as ... in conversations as you explore your memories. Using cognitive chasms has a chance of restoring relevant hazy memories.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Oh, right. Asta mentioned another name.
Herta assigned me to find a certain LOTTIEO that has very abstract traits. It seems that I might need Asta's help. I found Asta, but she didn't seem... Okay, this is all new. I found Asta, but she didn't know. Hinkle, Asta must be under considerable pressure. I ran into Arlen on my way to find Adler. He seems to be looking for Adler too, so I decided to go with him. Adler was saved by us and he was attacked. I stated on purpose, and he seemed to have an epiphany from my words. I think I understood something from the words as someone... Dear Lord, what is happening? Hold on. I'm sorry. Are we fighting? Is everyone okay? Ash? You gotta be careful. You're gonna break Daddy's computer. Daddy already got mad about you scratching his computer once. Can we behave? Can we not fight? Everyone's fed. Jiminy Christmas. I swear my cats tolerate each other. But sometimes they fight like there's Simba and... Not Simba. Scar and Mufasa. You know, like literally the scene where they're fighting on the cliff. We have like a cat tree that's on the wall. And they fight like that on there. They'll just be like... And then all of a sudden you'll hear like... Thunk, 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 thunk. And I'm like, son of a... Can we just like try not to reenact The Lion King every couple of minutes? They're both territorial about sitting at the top. My friend has 2 orange cats and I think one sneaks the other's food since she has a slightly bigger belly. We just got back from a long break because I sit there and I watch them, literally. Like, I watch them eat so that doesn't happen.
My memories of Arlen and Adler are...
Explorer. Oh, I see. So we can like go in a circle.
Again, in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see traces.
I think she mentioned some... If only there were some...
Anyway, keep up the good work.
Okay, we need to go...
I can't recall the other person.
Once more, the context of your conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
Wouldn't the Webbaboo technically have a body? That would be off. Use cognitive chasm. You recall more missing memories.
Did you find the information you're after?
I haven't made any progress yet.
See. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead.
So it's not an adult.
My researchers are pretty outstanding.
You seem a little anxious.
Anxious? Me? Is it that obvious? After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts.
I see.
Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
I was hearing about that.
Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret.
Which is probably why Arlen didn't want to tell us.
However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this.
Yeah. I mean,
Rebuilding
all they have is
trust
the space
harder
station.
than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion.
But who would do that?
Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances.
So they get rid of Asta, and then they get rid of Herta. But for what reason? Do you need my help?
That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already?
They might be related.
I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
How do we figure out what this memory is? Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things have settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances has rattled them.
I saw it. I saw that person disappear. They vanished.
What do we do? It's...
Yeah, whatever. Just let the professionals deal with it.
Find insight. Just talking to themselves.
I'm gonna tell you something. Make
Of course.
the multiple
Seriously?
Shh, why are you being so...
There was that weird conversation between the two people in Herta's room.
It's been so long and there's still no response.
There's something fishy going on. They're hiding something.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent...
All right.
Looking
Cut the
young
pleasantries and Tell me
lady.
how it's going.
Young lady.
You need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence.
Young lady.
Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department
So
of
we know
Insight.
the person is a young lady.
I have faith in your abilities. So, how about my offer? Why not come with me after this is done?
Hold on, there's a package. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Someone was ringing our doorbell, so I had to go pick it up. We had like not a buzzer. We don't have a buzzer door, but like we have a doorbell, but the thing would never ring. So we recently installed a ring for the holidays. And now that we are the only person with a ring, they always ring us. They're like, "Hello? Hello? Hello?" And I'm like, "Yes." Even if it's not our package, they ring us. It's clearly marked our apartment. And I'm like, "I guess I'll take care of it for you."
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Sure thing. Anyway, keep your eyes peeled. I'll be bringing you something big soon.
It's happening again. Time to carefully recall.
Okay, but she said young lady. So we are looking for a lady. Doesn't necessarily mean she's young, because she's an older lady.
From the Department of Insight. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Oh, it's probably this girl.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
This is them. This guy is talking to the other guy who's like, "I have a big something coming."
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
And she's the one that's being modest about being intelligent.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
And then this is her saying that she can't read it because its script is too small.
You flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
What's the guild, I wonder?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
Explore related memory. Okay, so I'm kind of piecing this together. So she's talking with the old lady. Yep. Okay.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Sorry if I can interrupt.
Another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
What is she?
Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts?
Didn't we just talk?
That's got nothing to do with the
about
Department
this?
of Insight.
The problem we're running into is that they keep telling us to talk to the other person.
A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that.
What? Are alive but don't have the spirit from the Wahwa event?
Don't Don't get me wrong. I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
What are they
disappearances
called?
Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. Now I should be able to tie everything together.
Okay. So now interrelated.
Species Emily mentioned seems to be what
Inspired Arlen. Is it the gosh? What were they called?
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
Yes. Then it must be.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About the researcher's disappearance?
How did you know?
Everybody's talking about it, bro.
I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the
How do
pressure?
you mean we don't know about it? Of course we know. Have you found anything?
I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this.
That's weird.
The words they used were
spontaneous
combustion of the human body.
That's weird. Oh, that's right. The people are saying that looked like the people disappeared right in front of their eyes, right?
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
She said it might be a woo.
She's not wrong. But
Or something like also exists.
What did I say?
Maybe this one. Nice.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
I heard something like this also exists in the Jiansho Alliance.
That's right.
Heliobi. That's what they're called.
I guess you could say that Wababoos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis.
How did the Heliobi make it all the way here?
Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Okay. But imagine not doing the Heliobi story and coming here. You would be so confused.
That is most likely the truth. Let me remember my initial conversation with Herta. I need to go over it from the start. Starting with the...
You would be so confused if you hadn't done the Huahua event at this point.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
Or if, like, you skip through it. It's super confusing.
But I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
This one?
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society.
It does. Okay.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
I understand. Wow. That took a lot of uncovering. Wesley's home. I can't read this out loud. Okay, but let me read it. To find a certain lost curio, which is kind of... I also need Asta's help. I found Asta, but she didn't seem to know much about it either. Fortunately, Hinkle of the Department of Ecology and Emily of the Department of Honkai, which is more or less a clue. Hinkle is troubled by the confidence crisis within the space station. And Asta must be under considerable pressure. We had a brief chat, and she speculated that what Herta is looking for might be a Wubaboo, but this conclusion may be inaccurate. In the end, Hinkle suggested that I look for Adler. Apparently, he is the person who knows the most about curios in the Department of Ecology. I also asked Emily in the Department of On-Site for clues about the missing curio. Shivkon's convention concerned me a little. Asta and I chatted about this topic. Learned that there have been series of appearances around to Arlen on the way to fight Adler. He seems to be looking saved by us when he was attacked. I explained what my intentions were. By Hinkle. Life forms. Arlen was secretly investigating something. After saving Adler, I tried to get to the bottom of things. I did some poking around, and sure enough, he was investigating before. Herta assigned me to investigate. Spontaneous, but Adler already seemed to have a bold conjecture. His intuition was very accurate, and it seemed that he was looking forward to something. Okay. That was a wild journey.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are.
My brain is certainly scrambled, Dr. Ratio.
To sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted
Okay, so to be fair, when he did ask us at the very beginning, when was the last time we saw her, it was literally to do something that she asked us to do. So we were not incorrect, just saying.
If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Couldn't anybody that I was talking to?
A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
How?
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
Wait,
Mr.
are we...
Ratio,
wait.
Your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
I was gonna say, are we just assuming that I'm the one that's doing all of this right now? Because I don't feel like that's fair.
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers.
That's so rude. Oh, no.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Uh-huh. What? My bad.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
So Genshin Impact had Phoenix objection, and now Honkai Star Rail does?
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Was this the one? Wait, hold on. I think it's this one?
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretending. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Also,
don't interrupt other people.
Also
They won't
true.
Teach you manners.
She asks us to do random shit all the time.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I don't know.
I remember now.
That's enough. Based on your story,
I don't-
and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough. And the Herta's collection, an endless trove of trinkets and baubles, and yet she singles out.
I remember now.
That's
I don't
enough for Herta's
understand how I'm
collection.
supposed to be
An endless
doing
trove
this.
of trinkets.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
Okay, we got there by process of elimination.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Oh, I see.
Yes, that seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Did she?
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Conjecture. Asta chose to stay silent.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive.
Dr. Ratio, please calm down.
She decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's
Ugh,
enough.
okay.
So what's the story?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
No. It's
Or is
because of
Asta
this.
the one
Wait.
hoarding secrets like they're going?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion.
I knew what piece of information I needed to throw at him, but he's so
Another
annoying.
severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
Does it?
Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Doubt me all you like. I'm just an outsider who got... You and I are no different. We both stumbled into this, but you decided to assume the role of interrogator.
That's right. Tell her. Tell him.
Oh? Your point being, cut the act. Your perfect...
Correction. There may be a correlation.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust clearly, though.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review
Hi, Lando.
a certain record...
Welcome in.
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown
Oh,
perpetrator.
it could be the same
We don't know the
thing.
location of the puppet, and
I
we
didn't even
can't
put that
pinpoint
together. I
its
just
signal.
guessed at this point.
Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
Valid point. Valid point, Asta.
That's what's
Good job.
so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
Yay, we did it!
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record
Watch it
does
not exist.
in the
Watch us be stuck.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go.
Huh? What's going on? Woof! We were stuck. She's here, she's here, she's here. Who? The big shot. What? Who? Hoof?
Herta News Flash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast.
What's going on?
News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
Oh shit.
The
Oh
gods
shit.
of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses.
Whom? Whom is this?
Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction.
Excuse me?
Yet
Oh.
always there are cowards
Wait a minute.
trying in vain to reject their
Doesn't this look like
favor
one of
and
the
escape.
geniuses portraits?
Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Okay. Who are you?
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit.
They're part of the Legion, I
Almost
see.
seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life
Ifrit.
form that hails from Fatora, a world long since
Final
destroyed.
Fantasy in my Honkai
His
Star Rail?
race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella
Don't you think he's a
Brotherhood,
genius? Don't quote me on that.
despite
He was a character in
both
the live
groups
stream.
belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
I didn't watch the full
Japella
live stream.
Brotherhood. I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
Oh, are they against
The
them?
Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence?
I don't think it's nearly a coincidence.
Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan.
Okay, so if that was all part of the plan, are you questioning
That
me also part of
video
the...
will soon circulate. And this station's
Is this a
fate?
trap?
Flames. Nothing but flames.
Oh, shit.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Me? Just me?
You have a superior strategy. Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
I guess they don't trust them right
If
now.
we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please investigate the issue quickly.
Okay, a lot happened. I don't think we're gonna go to what's it called? Penacony? What's the new world called? I keep trying to remember what the fuck it's called. I was hoping to get there. I don't think we are gonna get there, unfortunately. I think it starts with the P. I think it's Penacony, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. It is Penacony? Okay. I was hoping we would get to Penacony, but this is a lot more than I thought it was going to be, which is good. I feel like it's been a while since we've gotten like really good content for the story, but I think we're going to end here. Well, hold on. Where's Arlen? Okay, if I just avoid this area, it should be fine. I can avoid that area for a week. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe we do... Maybe we actually do Honkai Star Rail tomorrow. And then Final Fantasy 16 on Saturday. And then just do 2 weeks of Final Fantasy 16 next... 2 days of Final Fantasy 16 next week. Because I would really like to... I'm wondering who to save for now. Jingliu, Dan Heng, Inhibitor, Fushuan. I want Dan Heng. I want to save for Lunar in Inhibitor. Personally. That's who I would like to. My brain. This story is really intense. It's a lot to process, so my brain's a little bit fried. I feel like I have to go back and kind of reprocess everything that just happened. But yeah, I'm trying to see if we have any friends. I think it's still too early. We could rate Trey. But Trey is trying to finish the story, so that means that they're ahead of me. And I don't want to ruin the ending for me. All my friends are ahead of me. Okay, we're just going to end stream tonight. I'm not going to raid anyway. Trey is doing the DLC now. Well, I don't want to ruin the DLC for me either. Okay, we're just gonna end stream. Just be safe than sorry, because I've been able to not spoil myself too much. So let's not. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be an evening stream. We will not be doing a morning stream. So, probably gonna do Honkai Star Rail, I think. Because I want to unlock the boss so that I can level up Ron May. And I was hoping to do that this week. So we will do Honkai Star Rail instead of Final Fantasy 16, and then next week we'll just do 2 days. Because I was just gonna do Honkai next week as well, but I'd rather get through the story and get it unlocked. So I'm not 2 weeks behind. Even better for me, I work so I can catch the stream later. Sounds good, Lando. Thanks for dropping by, everyone. I really appreciate it. I do like these morning streams. I also like the evening streams, so we might do a balance of them. But yeah, I'll be starting at 6 tomorrow, 6 p.m. PST, my time. And we'll do about an hour, half an hour to an hour of just chatting. So if you want to just watch Honkai Star Rail, then that will be around 7 p.m. PST. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Had a really good time playing Honkai Star Rail. And yeah, I'll see you next time. All right, friends, I'm going to go eat dinner. Take care of yourself. Make sure to get the good sleeps and to take care of yourself and treat yourself well. And I will see you next time. Bye.